Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We are here back on Minecraft. It's been like a little bit since we've been able to play a lot. Yesterday, I was going to hop on for a little bit and actually play. However, I didn't take any time. But I was going to, I promise. I was actually going to fill in that wall or do a little bit of volcano work because it sounded fun. But, I opted instead to eat pizza and watch TV with my brother. So, I I I feel like that was fair reasoning. Anyway, today we're not going to be doing either of those things, I don't think. And instead we're going to come over here and actually work on some of this village because it's in desperate need of some work. There's a couple of buildings that need to be done. I'd like to do like the little lake right here that we were talking about. And then also, if we have time, I'd like to sketch out the next couple of layers around it. I've got some really cool ideas. We'll see if any of them actually work out though on the scale that I want to do it. Congrats on getting first virus. Based indeed. I think eating pizza is a valid reason as any to not play Minecraft, you know? I guess I do also need to do some mountain range work at some point out here. I have made mistakes in my past, and this one is really going to bite me. I made a little bit of a bet that I could finish the mountain range within a year. And I have like not touched it since I made that bet in December. And I'm gonna need to like actually start buckling down and doing stuff, it looks like. But, we're gonna get it done eventually. That's all that matters, right? So I figured today would be a good day for us to start doing a little bit of work at least. Do we have... Okay, yes. Awesome. You ready for tomorrow, gamer? I am as ready as I'll ever be. Which isn't very ready, but, it's the thought that counts, right? Celeste is going to make me want to gouge my eyes out. Probably cut off a couple of fingers and proceed to feed myself to some sharks, but it'll be cool. It'll be cool, probably. Also, why do I have... Did I not put away my diamonds? Probably not. Okay. I guess. I don't know. Where's all of our mob heads anyway? I have a box dedicated to those. Aha. Okay. Let's put away the diamonds really fast. Before I lose them somehow. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're set. So let me think. How do I want to tackle that project? I guess we need dirt. Do I have a dirt box still? I do. Okay. Let me take all of these, and we're going to just work on the lake, which will actually be like frozen, I think. Same with the waterfall that it's gonna be. That's gonna be there. And I'd kind of like to do like a Batman reference behind the waterfall and have like a bat cave sort of deal. But I'm still trying to work out how that's exactly supposed to work. Okay, where are we lagging? Oh. It's my ping. Okay. Just to confirm, yeah, it's not the TPS. I mean, it's still lower than what it's supposed to be, but it's not at fault this time. Okay. Yeah. So I gotta figure out how this pond, lake sort of deal is supposed to really work. I'm kind of imagining it going from like right here and then just kind of working its way up a little bit. Okay. I think like this. This should look okay. It should. I think. Okay. I mean, it's decently sized. It'll add some, like, color to the place as well, which is important. And then we could do, like, a little waterfall right here. And then all I have to do is very, very carefully turn it to ice. And then behind the waterfall, like I said, bat cave. Maybe we even pick a different creature instead of bats, but that really doesn't matter to me. It could just straight up be the bat cave and I'd be okay with it. Okay. What's crack-a-lackin', my compadre? Well, I don't really know how to answer that, but it's going good. Compadre. We're just actually working on the mountain range, imagine that. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's not much, but it's honest work. I guess I could tell you guys a little bit of, I guess not a health update, because it's not, like, groundbreaking or anything, but, like, I've been wearing this sensor for about 5 days now, the heart sensor. I can't show it to you guys on this shirt, because it's not a button-up, but right here, I'm wearing a heart sensor. And it sits there on my chest, that's all it does. It reads a little bit of electrical impulses or something like that. It's cool. I had to replace the pad yesterday, which was a very painful experience. It's not just sticky. It is grippy. That's like the other word that you should use when describing it. It is both sticky and grippy. It pulled off like a nice layer of skin and hair and then irritated the heck out of that area. By the time I had it pulled off, I was sure I was gonna end up bleeding after that, because like it was just that very, very deep red color. And I was like, okay, well, this isn't great. However, I had to stick another pad on my chest after I charged the sensor. And, it's not in a great position either. It's half... I'd say it's like 3/4 on top of where the last one was. But it's also going to be peeling off new skin. And, I'm just not looking forward to it at all. However... in the name of science and health, I guess, I'm going to peel it off anyway, a little later. I've also been informed that I am allowed to shower with this thing on, which is kind of cool. It's a little bit of a pain, but it does work. I have done it a couple of times now, and I haven't broken anything so far, so, like, that's pretty sick. Not great, but it exists. It works. I'm hopeful that I don't have to wear it for any longer than the rest of these 30 days, but I suppose the doctor could tell me that I have to wear it longer again, but we're hoping. We're hoping. W Archway or what? When I saw it last, which was after you guys had kind of declared it done, it looked good, but I don't know if you guys did any more work after I got off that night or not. How often do they crank out Essentials updates? My god. Very often. They're practically putting out like a new version, I'd say every couple of days. Let me go and pick up some of this dirt and I'll go check it out. W is painful. Oh boy. Did you guys try using banners at all before you did the other one? I mean, I like the way the sign looked, but I'm just curious if you guys tried any banners or not. Ouch. No, we didn't? Okay. I mean, I think it looked okay. I think it maybe even looked better, but I was just wondering. I think it looks better this way anyway. Yeah, I imagine it does. I'll be over there in a minute to check it out. Added a little auction info guy. I'll have to check that out too. Okay, I think I picked up all the dirt from down here, so we can put that away. Alright, let's go check out spawn really quick. Yeah, there we go. Added some path signs to the point to things. Okay, let me see if I can spot some of them here. There's none up here. Okay, so there's one down here. I see that. Which is good. If somebody is actually paying attention for once, they'll know. I'm liking this, though. The sign, I think it helps. You know, that's one thing a lot of people, for whatever reason, don't get on the server is the, you know, the difference between going into spawn and shops. And so they're confused and they think it's free stuff or whatever. I mean, this is pretty distinct right here. You know, pretty sure you can't really get confused. I will say, I am with you on this one. The W's a little bit whack. But, I don't know if I could do much better, to be honest. Bionics is in charge of adding bushes on this line. We'll see when that gets done. Just give him enough time. We'll add it. I'll add it to the projects list for the builders whenever that finally comes back up. And maybe we'll, maybe possibly, it'll get done. But I think that's the big thing, is just making sure we have all the projects listed, because it's hard to get that list down when you feel like there's a ton of things to do or there's not a lot of things to do. But getting spawn closer and closer to finished and adding more things is exciting. I think this is good though. Absolutely. I think it really does. It does add to the build. That's for sure. Changed Coliseum stairs slightly. I was wondering if you did, but I wasn't sure. Also, I need to go check out the auction house. See the auction info, dude. Server auctions are held every once in a while, around every 2 months. We auction off banned players, items, players submitted items, and special admin items. Make sure to join our Discord server to stay up to date and be notified on any upcoming server auctions. Perfect. That's not bad at all. Oops, typo. Started a sentence and my brain trailed off. You know, that's okay. That's usually how it goes for me too. I'll be writing like a script for a YouTube video or something, and I'll be like planning out something with it, and next thing you know, I'm on like a completely different thought train. I'm like, how did I transition that? That makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. Well, yeah, Spawn's looking really good. I've been enjoying the changes we've had recently around here. It's just looking more connected and overall just better. Wow. What's my render distance at? Oops, there we go. 24. Okay. All right. Well, let me go ahead. Well, I should probably go ahead and go get some ice. I don't think I have any. Let me check if I have any ice first, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh, okay, I do. I do have a little bit of ice. And then I guess I need to check and see like how much and what kind of ice I want to use, because in some places blue ice might look really good, and in other places using just normal packed ice would be okay too. But maybe I just stick with one just for the sake of ease. I don't know. Yeah, let's just stick with one. It'll be easier, and you know, later on we can always add different colors, but I think it's just gonna be better off with the packed ice only. I guess I should probably record that. Not that it's gonna be anything super important, but it's good to have extra footage for stuff. I need to actually maybe, I don't know if I'll do it tonight or tomorrow or anytime this week really, but I need to go through all of my replay mod footage and clean it out again. Because I've got like hours upon hours of that, and so it's filling up my hard drive again. It's so easy to accidentally record way too much. But I'd like to do, you know, a monthly replay mod footage recap of King SMP stuff. It's just very hard to find time for that kind of stuff anyway. Because some replay mods, they're perfect and they're really easy to deal with, and I don't have to, you know, sit there for hours on end just editing one thing. Others, it takes you hours upon hours and hours. Usually it's the first one, and it's only like, you know, okay, this one's gonna take me 2 or 3 hours to do at most. Some of them take 8. I've had 8-hour sessions with replay mod. It's not fun. Mostly because like the file size is so big that the program just tends to crash instead of processing it, which sucks. I don't recommend it. But it is, you know, it's cool. We like replay mod for the most part. Just not when it's crashing. Maybe it's about time I start unleashing the snowmen out here. That way we have some snow around. I don't know. That was all of my... Okay. I might need more ice. I don't know where I'm gonna get it, but I need more. About the next event, build battle, revamped. Yes. I definitely do think we need another go at build battle. Honestly, we could go back and redo a lot of our old events. Just because, you know, now we know more about how to run some of that stuff. I mean, we didn't do a ton of events at the beginning, but redoing a couple of them here and there might not hurt. I was thinking maybe we should do some kind of tag team thing. That could be pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, let me think. Yeah, if we made it like, what is it? Build swap from like Grian. Think kind of like that. I'm wondering if we could kind of do something kind of playing off of that just a little bit. I don't know. I'd cook that idea a little bit more. I think we should just stick with something simple though. Otherwise we get too complicated and don't have enough time to set it up. Normal build battle. Teams of 3, each person builds for a minute to minute and a half. Yeah, that works. That definitely would work. Ow. Okay. Do I have any ice in here? I just bought all of these, so I didn't think so. But I wanted to be sure. Okay, oh, some packed ice there. A little bit here and there, not much. I just want to get it taken care of. If I have any packed ice whatsoever, I'd like to, you know, use it before going and getting more. Okay. Well, I gained an extra 2 stacks out of that, so it's a little bit better. Also, I have a really nasty burn scar right now. Nothing good ever comes out of me using the oven. So I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but you got this red gash right here. That's from using the oven. As it turns out, your finger is not a pizza, and you cannot cook it at 400 degrees. I don't know when I did this one. I streamed with it, but I don't think I told you guys about it. It may have been Wednesday that I got it. And it's not great, I'll tell you that much. It's itchy. It hurts just about every time I flex the finger. But it's on its way to recovery, I guess. It's taking its sweet time. But yeah, it not fun. It was weird because the second I realized I had touched the oven grills, or oven racks, was the second I realized, like, oh no, this is going to hurt. Shortly after that, it hurt, like, really, really bad. And my finger, where I had touched it, had started turning, like, this, really light gray color. And, yeah, it was not looking so good. I was like, uh-oh, I messed up. Luckily, it's, you know, it's healing. It doesn't look nice. Let's see, you know those days where you go to sleep thinking tomorrow will be a normal day? Yes. That's me every day, and just about every day I think that, It doesn't work out, does it? Let me, warp out to, Frosthold? Or no, wait, I have my own iceberg. It's, this way. I'm not able to fly. That was a little bit abysmal, but that's okay. That is fine. Maybe. So That's not good. See if it happens again. Well, the chunks aren't loading. Okay, let me just land. It'll be fine. This is gonna be a fun story. Oh boy. Let me see if I can get it to do that again. I also need to choose a good iceberg to do this too. This one over here with the nether portal in it. Let me start hollowing it out, because nobody will ever know, and so if I decide I want to use it, no harm done. Gonna get working on the build battle set, I guess. I'll call it. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Woke up at 3 AM. Ew. First off, up to a bad start. Off to a bad start, sorry. I know how to speak English. Am I the only one that likes the sound of, like, breaking ice and glass super, super fast? I know some people hate it, but I think I actually like it. I'm not even just indifferent. It's enjoyable. And maybe I'm weird for that, but I don't know. No? Okay. I'm glad I'm at least somewhat normal in some regard. Okay. That's probably enough. It might not be, but at least I can go to the village here. And I'll just do /back whenever I need to. Okay. Uh-oh. Can't fly. Can't move? Yeah. Okay. Let's see how that's looking from up here anyway. Yeah, you know, that's about how I imagined it look. Sure. I'm gonna need lots and lots of snow, though, that's for sure. In order for this to not stick out like a sore thumb, it's in need of major amounts of snowfall. And I guess I gotta find a way to hide the snow as well. Or not snow, the light around the snow. Well, no, actually that won't be too bad, because I can replace anything that would melt with, like, snow blocks, and those don't melt, I don't think. Plus, we have access to white concrete and, white wool, different other white blocks that kind of look a little bit like snow. Let's see. So I said that was gonna be enough ice. I think I lied to myself. I'm starting to debate making an ice farm again. Ice is like one of those things, it's not that bad to have. It's actually really nice to have. Especially if you do a lot with redstone and storage systems and such. Yeah, I thought I heard you. However, the problem with ice is that it is a pain in the butt to get mass quantities of really, really fast. I mean, I got that in a short period of time, but it would be nice if I could have it just a little bit faster. Like, on demand kind of fast is what I'd like. Okay, hey. Why are there so many skeletons? Jeez. Okay, whatever. Now, do mobs spawn on ice? I don't think they do. Hang on. Packed ice. Snaps, goat horn, snow layer, ice, goat spawnable on, geode invalid blocks, mineable pickaxe. Doesn't say anything about whether or not it makes mob spawn or not. Well. Let me look it up. That's the best bet. Does packed ice spawn monsters? Okay, it's not showing anything from Siri, so let me just Google it. Alright. Mobs can spawn on packed ice. Okay, so we do have to find a way to light up the packed ice as well. That might be a little bit more tricky. But I'll figure that out when the time comes down to it. I mean, I guess I can have, we'll have the, what is it called? Light blue glass. We can put that, like, around the base of the waterfall. Have light coming through that. We also have, like, carpets and stuff. Like, light blue carpet would probably fit in okay. Yeah, things like that. I'm just waiting for you to finish your story, Swiftdude, before I try to read it. It's more coherent if I do it that way. Otherwise, I'll miss some details or something. Okay, I need, like, another couple of stacks here. Yeah, I think I can go both ways, really. Let's go this way first. Okay. Maybe not that far. Alright. F3 and B, yes. Gimme. Gimme. And... there we go. I'm trying to think. it might be wise just to get a full shulker of these after I'm done, at least with this project, because I will probably need more in the future. I just don't know how much more realistically. Okay. Slash back. Alright, I woke up at 3 a.m. with lower stomach pain, and it was the worst pain I ever felt. So we go to the ER, and they do a CT, and realize I have an appendicitis. So I have to do surgery to remove it. So they did that, but the problem is I can't really take any medicine good. So I just have to deal with the pain. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I've had several friends have appendicitis, and it's not exactly something I'd wish upon anyone, really. Not the most comfortable feeling, and then, you know, post-surgery, it's usually you're still amped up on painkillers at the very least, but if you're not able to take it too well, then, you know, you're just stuck there with the pain unless you can figure out a better way to administer the medication. Let's see if I can do this. Hey, Stratus, how's it going, man? We're just chilling on some Minecraft right now. Building a little bit of a frozen lake here, and I might do a frozen waterfall today as well. I'm just trying to figure out how that's gonna work exactly with my current plan. Alright, there we go. Well, it's a lake. It's a frozen lake, but it's a lake. Okay, let's see. Pain isn't the best. Yeah. I don't doubt that. What's the ETA on that PC build? So that one will likely happen. It's all really dependent on when that job comes in. I'm hoping that I get it within the next couple of months. The application process for that, or the approval process for that, takes a good while. But, you know, ideally, somewhere in the summertime, probably. But I could easily just delay it till November and get a couple of deals off of, like, Newegg has plenty of deals on their site for, Black Friday. It's not really even Black Friday, it's literally all of November now for them, but, I might see what they have to offer in November even. I know their storage drives are, like, the one thing that goes on sale pretty consistently, and it's very, very good. Let's see if I can come up here and do, like, a little bit of a river, almost. So it would go... A river has to go downhill. So... how much space do I realistically need for a building here? Like, probably around this third layer, so... something like this, I think, could work. Am I even going the right way? I don't really know where the lake is. Okay, we're actually pretty close to it. I want the, the thing to end up around here, so let's see if we can kind of get these to meet. But yeah, I'd say the ETA on that PC build, likely somewhere in the summertime. I've got all the parts pretty well picked out, I think. It's just a matter of saving, and saving some more. PCs are so expensive, but they're fun machines. I might try to save myself some money with a mini PC instead. For the streaming PC, it would be nice to do like a mini PC. But also on the other hand, I do kind of have the temptation to use it as like an editing rig instead. In which case, you know, I can't really get away with that. I'll think about that. I gotta kind of think logistics too, because I don't really have the desk space. So I'd have to get another desk. I don't know. Because I need one for... at least one for that. I don't know. I'll have to think about it for a second. But I've got some plans, that's for sure. At the very least, the gaming PC is going to be happening this year. The stream PC might take some time. Okay. Let's see, it's like a stomach aching times 100 and it just doesn't stop. Yeah. That's kind of how my friends described it, similar to that anyway. Definitely not pleasant. I definitely get that. I'll tell you what though, I'm excited that my doctors are probably going to figure out what's wrong with me soon. And like that to me is pretty exciting. Oh, I fell. I've been having some, I'm gonna call them heart palpitations. That's what my doctors have been calling them too, so I'm pretty confident in what they're saying, and so I'm gonna trust it. But you know, I think if they can get that solved, and then if they can figure out, you know, what exactly is going on with me when I'm asleep, that would be even better. Because I've got all these other things going on right now that are basically causing, from what I can tell, a feedback loop almost. In terms of like, oh yeah, so this thing is causing this thing to get messed up, which is causing this other thing to get messed up, and so on and so forth, until eventually, you know, it's all messed up because of everything compounding. And so, because my heart is having issues, it could be affecting my sleep. But you know what else is affecting my sleep and my heart? My vitamin levels. And then that's affecting a whole other slew of issues. And so it just keeps on going. It's tricky. It's tricky to stay healthy, unfortunately. But we're getting it sorted out, so I'm excited about that. I'm messing this up. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That works. That works. It just works. Now I just gotta tear out everything that I placed like a month ago. I guess this was really 2 months ago. I think I finished it before the end of the year. And then I have to fill it back up with ice. Lots of ice. Oh boy. Oh, I fell. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. On the bright side, we'll be able to do like a bridge or something to get over the river. And I guess we're gonna have to do a waterfall here too. Because I'm intending to do like another cliff right there. And if I do that, there's gonna have to be some way to get water up here, which would inevitably mean waterfall. And then I have to figure out how in the world I'm going to explain the fact that there's enough water there. But that's a future me problem. We can always use magic as the explanation, and that's okay. I got me 3 scars. I'm hoping they heal up for you and don't cause you too much trouble. I've got one thing on me right now that's probably gonna scar, and it's this burn. Kind of see it here a little bit on my finger. It's not great. It's not great, but it should heal. But it's a nasty little guy. So I'm hoping it'll be a relatively quick process on that one. But I can already tell it's scarring, so we'll see just how bad it stays or shows. Speaking of scars, and I guess surgeries for that matter, I think I've talked a bit about it briefly. Oh wow. But that might be one thing I need to explore with my doctors a little bit, is doing a surgery, which is not the greatest. Not a huge fan of the idea of doing heart surgery, but they've talked to me about it a little bit, and they said that if it is what they think it is, which we're not really sure, that's why I'm wearing the monitor, then they have a quote-unquote simple fix that should, make it so it's a lot easier to deal with the condition, whatever it might be. They use the term misfire, referring to my heart basically misfiring instead of being in time. So I'm guessing that there's a simple solution to that, but also at the same time, the way they explained it to me didn't really sound that bad. I'll be honest, like, I'm gonna be out during it from my understanding, if they do it. And basically, they kind of come down a little bit from where the heart is, and then they just, like, do a little cut there, stick a nice little thing up into your incision, and then they cauterize and catheter, and then boom, you're set. Your heart now works better than ever. Because for some reason, when it came out, when you were born, it just doesn't work. I don't know why, but something defective heart. I don't know. I don't know medical stuff, man. I'm gonna be honest. I know the very limited amount of knowledge that I have, and that's good enough for me. I mean, I guess I'll have like a really cool origin story then if like something goes wrong. They could turn me into like superhero, sure. I don't know what kind of superpowers you can have from a botched heart surgery, but like that sounds pretty cool, right? I feel like that is actually, hang on, let me think. Was there any superheroes who had like a heart surgery and that's what turned them in? Usually it's cancer. That's usually the one that gets most superheroes. And then they're like, I mean, like that's kind of how Spider-Man I'm messing this up. I need an ender chest. Okay. But like for example in Spider-Man, the one of the reasons for the symbiote existing not as an alien in some forms is due to medical research. They thought, oh yeah, we can heal people with this. We finally have a cure to cancer. Really, really cool. However, it doesn't always work out like that in the comics, and I think in a couple of shows that's also the case. And then of course there's other superheroes, Deadpool being a very common one. I was never much of a fan of Deadpool, to be honest. I always thought he was obnoxious. But I suppose I could be wrong on that. Is there any other... I think the Hulk might have with gamma radiation, but it's hard to remember some of these origin stories, like, and which comic line that follows as well. You know, not every edition of the Hulk has that. Not every version of the Hulk is the same or has the same story. Same with Spider-Man and so on and so forth. Although Spider-Man more or less is about the same. Okay, I need a new shulker box. This just isn't working. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna use this extra box of dirt for, but I'm gonna have it and I'm gonna use it for something. I guess I won't have to dig out another chunk of land there. That's something good. Well, did it just... I think it despawned. Okay. Well, that's fine. So now that we have that, I guess I need to come up here and figure out how in the world this is supposed to work. On one hand, it makes sense to... Well, no, hang on. The river should be started on that side at that ground level, or at the lowest ground level. So out there, and then slowly it'll make its way up as need be. I think it should be fine to do it that way. I don't know, I'm not a genius or anything. I pretend to be. So if I do this... Okay. And then... like, over this way... I think it might be wise to even just leave it flat now that I'm thinking about it. We don't have any form of, like, ice slabs or anything that looks remotely like ice when in a slab form. Besides, I guess, prismarine brick. I guess that kind of looks a little bit like ice, or just even normal prismarine. But they don't look close enough, in my opinion. So I guess for that reason, because we can't smooth it out, it makes sense to kind of leave it at a ground level like this. Okay. I think... Yeah. I just gotta get it all the way over there. And then I have to fill it all in. And we'll be set. We'll be ready, we'll be good. How do I was gonna say, how do I reach that without removing the frog light? But I did figure it out. One day I'd like to go down into the what's gonna be under here and try to plan that out a little bit better. Because as of right now, the plan is to have like these escape tunnels, and I guess I want those to look kind of epic as well. And I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna work, but we'll see. Okay. Almost out of ice here. Oh, I fell. Okay. This way. We gotta find more ice. You really do have a long way to go. I gotta figure out a way to streamline the process of building cliffs. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Okay. Ah. Yeah, no. Let's go over here. We'll hollow out another one. I'm not getting to deal with that. I'm okay. Okay, do I have like any... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, do I have any way I can see down here without placing anything? This works. Okay, this. So I've been thinking about, YouTube and all that. I've had a couple of friends approach me with other YouTube channel ideas and such, but honestly, like, you know, big thing, I want to get my first channel up off the ground before I commit to anything else. However, I'm also having a really hard time actually getting any of those videos done that I want to get done. Simply due to the fact that the ones that I want to get done can't actually be done. At least not the way I want them to be done. Example being, I have a video I've been working on right now. But really, the only way to do it the way I want it done requires a modder, and I don't know how to mod. And the people I know how to mod, they don't know how to mod what I would want them to. So it's like, you know, I've got to come up with better ways to convey that, or sit down and actually learn how all that stuff works, which both will take a lot of time. But I really do want to do more YouTube stuff. That's kind of where I think a lot of what I'm doing is going to head towards. I'd like to start live streaming on YouTube as well. I think it just makes a lot of sense to be there as well. Be on every platform you can, you know? Okay. Well, that gets us at least a pretty decent amount of ice. Oh. Okay, let me go home. That way I can sleep. Oh gosh. We're getting hit with yawns and such. I gotta see if I can wake up a little bit. I've had a couple of... I had a cup of coffee today. I guess I had a couple of them. Would have been nice to have a couple of coffees? Yes, yes it would. I guess I should also take some time to look at how ice waterfalls are formed. Let me quickly do that. Ice waterfall. Images. Sure. I'm getting cookies, guys. Okay, let's see. How do... Real frozen waterfall. How does it look? That's the thing. It's pretty much just straight off, kind of more thin towards the bottom, but generally speaking, it's still there. It's basically a whole bunch of little a whole bunch of stalactites. Or is it stalagmites? Stalactites, because they hold on tight. Yes. So a whole bunch of stalactites that are formed, and they just keep forming over and over and over again as they drip slowly and then freeze and then drip and freeze and drip and freeze, so on and so forth. So I think we can actually make that work. Let's just finish the rest of the river before we actually try that. And that's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna probably need to use glass panes and such to kind of help make it look the part anyway. We'll try. I should probably look at some frozen waterfalls in Minecraft as well and see how those look. Let me see if anybody's done one. At least recently. Minecraft frozen waterfall. Scarland from Good Times with Scar, episode 1, 2015. He did one, but it wasn't ice. He just did ice around it. Some people have done things with texture packs, but I'm not seeing any that are actually like done in vanilla, and maybe that's for a very good reason that they haven't been done, but I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. That's not reassuring, I'm sure, but it's fine. I think I'll figure it out. Okay, do that, and then we'll just box it off here. And essentially what I'm trying to do is try to separate my workload a little bit, make it easier on myself. Okay. Gosh. I'm gonna take a short break after, after this inventory is done, I'll take a short break. I need to go get some more water here in a couple minutes. I can tell I'm already almost out, and so I better just stay ahead. But after that, we'll get back into it, grind for some more ice, and then maybe we'll take a break from this, and maybe we plan out the bridge. Or maybe I wait on the bridge instead. because we'll need the pathway, and we gotta figure out where that bridge will go. And really, in order for the pathways and the bridge, we gotta know where the buildings go. So, I guess let me think here. I really don't know, to be honest. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I have an interesting little statistic that I guess a lot of people didn't know, and I didn't know, so I mean, I can't really be upset that people don't know it. But did you guys know that, at least this is true in 2014, 2013, I assume it still is probably relatively the same. 80% of millionaires in America are first generation, which is pretty cool. You know, it means, generally speaking, most people can still become something on their own. They don't have to have a whole bunch of money given to them from their parents as inheritance or anything like that in order to be financially successful. Which is really, really nice. That is one thing that I'm kind of hyped about, because it means, you know what, maybe there's some hope for me yet, right? Now, how many Americans become millionaires? Well, that's a much more bleak number, but part of that is due to the fact of how people spend their money, not so much of who they are. You know, anyone can be a millionaire. I guess it just depends on what you're willing to give up to become one, right? I mean, one thing that really will make you a millionaire, for anyone out there that wants to be one, look into, and by the way, I am no expert in this. I have a lot of experience with numbers, but I am not a financial advisor. Before somebody does something and gets mad at me, finding yourself a higher interest bank account of some sort to put your money into and let it work for you. And just put in, like, you know, a little bit every year, you know, like a couple thousand. You can spare a couple thousand, trust me. And then just leave it there for like 40 years. And next thing you know, it'll compound upon itself over and over and over again until you have $1 million. It's pretty cool. I highly recommend looking up, what is it? It's the Ben and Arthur compound interest experiment, I believe. It's very, very, very nice to know. That's for sure. Now, obviously, I mean, if you have looked it up, you'll probably know that, you know, their interest rate on those accounts are a little bit unrealistic, but you can still run into stuff like that. They're few and far between, but they do still exist. You can find, you know, interest up to probably, if I had to guess, the highest most people are going to be able to get with their amount of money anyway, is probably closer to probably 10-15% is what I'd have to guess. Somewhere in that zone is probably the highest interest rates most people can get with the money that they'd be willing to put in. I'd imagine. I haven't crunched all the numbers, but you know, a lot of people also, you know, only do banking with like credit unions and stuff, and their interest rates are horrible. You're not gonna get anything out of that. The bright side of credit unions is that they're close. That's usually your one bright side. Hey Alias, how's it going? And I guess, if anyone has any question on why in the world I'm talking about money, why is this open? I don't know. But any reason why I'm talking about money, I have been teaching a personal finance class, for the past couple of weeks, and, it's all that's on my mind, basically, because it's a fun class, honestly. I enjoy money, as I'm sure many of you guys also enjoy having money, and so it's kind of interesting to see how other people handle it, and also, you know, what in the world you can do with said money. Let's see, it's your boy, the weirdo. I've arrived. Hey Lamb, how's it going, man? Good to see you. It's going pretty good. How's stream been so far? It's been good. I've been just ripping up stuff that I built earlier to put ice in its place. That's pretty nice. I need a personal finance class. I'm just saying, homie. I can pass on what I know. It's not a ton, but I've got at least a little bit of advice I can always share. I didn't realize it, but I'm gonna get paid to do this as well, so like that's a plus. I've been my brother's homeschooled, I was homeschooled and all that, but since he's homeschooled, my mom was like, "Hey, do you want to teach him this?" I'm like, "Sure." So it's been nice reviewing it for me, because I did this class like 4 years ago. Yeah, I did it 4 years ago, and so you know, it's been nice having a refresher on it for me, but also being able to teach it to him. Gosh. Foot cramp. Dude, no. No, please. Please don't do that to me. Okay. I love having it. Suck at keeping it. You know, the nice thing about money, and I guess, hang on, this needs turned down just a tad, so I can think. The nice thing about money is, as long as you can plan for how you're spending it, you'll always have enough. It's just the planning part that I really, really hate, as I'm sure anybody else probably hates, but, if you can get yourself to save and just plan for it, any expense, you know, it makes life easier, that's for sure. Like, for example, that's the only way I'm actually gonna do my streaming setup this next year, I guess, is I'm going to be budgeting and setting aside money every single month towards it to pay it off by the end of the year, hopefully. And while also saving for a car and all that. And, you know, across all of that, I'll also probably have money for giving, because I really like giving people stuff. And I can't do that if I don't budget, unfortunately. But I'm starting to, like, get that concept reinstated into my mind as I'm getting ready for a job again. which is soon. It's soon. Hopefully. I mean, I still haven't gotten a no from them, so it's a good sign. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Budgeting is wild. Tell Addy Poo I said hi. All right, will do, will do. God loves a cheerful giver. Absolutely. Absolutely. That you're dead on the nail there. I look forward to Christmas, man. Like this year, I'm gonna make Christmas like a little bit insane. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna go a little overboard this year. I say that as if I didn't spend too much last year. But this year is going to be a little bit wild. That's for sure. I've got some plans. I know my friends a little bit too well, I think, and I've been keeping tabs on everything they've asked for or said that they kind of wish they had. And some of them have racked up quite the long list, and it gives me a lot of options. Others haven't given me a long list, but I at least know some of their tastes, and I know it's expensive, and you know, I'm gonna try to budget for each and every gift. And hopefully that'll save me from being in debt, and it'll eventually make me a millionaire. So, like, that'll be pretty cool. From what I've heard, this is another statistic from 2014, 2013. It takes, on average, 17 years for someone to become a millionaire. That they're actively trying to become one. So, you know, we've got some time ahead of us before that happens, I guess, but it sounds pretty cool, right? Who doesn't want to be a millionaire? That being said, realistically, you know, not everyone can be a millionaire. Well, anyone can be. It doesn't mean everybody should be. Anyone can be. It's just a matter of what you give up to do it, I guess. And, you know, that's the worst thing with money is usually if you want to build a lot of wealth, you do have to give up some of your current lifestyle in order to support that. But at the same time, realistically, you don't have to. Because, I mean, I talked about it a little bit already, but compound interest, it's real. It's very, very real, and yes, it'll save your butt. I've loved compound interest so much. Who's texting me? Okay. That's fine, I can ignore that one. Be realistic, hundreds of thousands. If you save up a massive chunk of change, invest it. Oh yes, absolutely. That's one of my plans, this year with my job is I'm actually going to take a lot of that and invest it and, you know, ensure that the money is working for me and not just rotting away, you know? I've been finding that that's been a issue that I've had in the past. I was a young lad, just 16 years old, almost 17, worked at Walmart for a year, had $5,000, I didn't do anything with it, just left it in my savings account, which at the time didn't really even have much of a interest rate because it was a credit union. And when I moved and quit my job, I just used that to live off of, which was fine. But if I had put that into a higher interest account, like a money market, for example, and say it didn't come back to bite me in the butt, which usually it doesn't. But say you do that, usually the interest will kind of boost your account up a little bit, and you know, that would have been nice, especially if I had left that alone for like, you know, a couple of years. Not just a couple, realistically, a couple decades. It would have turned into something, probably. It's a little bit late for that now. Same deal if I actually put some money into the stock market when it crashed in 2020. You know, if I had put some money into it, like a lot of that money that I had, because we all knew that all those stocks were going to bounce back. You know, especially things like Disney. We knew those things were all going to bounce back, and because I didn't pick them up, I missed out on a lot of money growth opportunity there. Now, usually I don't recommend anybody play the stock market too much unless you know a little bit about what you're doing. But I will say I do have a couple of stocks now, but it's not even like full stocks, just little bits that I pick up here and there. And they've been doing okay. I just let them reinvest in themselves with their dividends, and you know, I've made decent gains for the most part. You know, things like Ford Motor Company, guys. I'm about to earn 6 cents in dividends, plus another 7, because I've had them for a full year. So they give me like an extra dividend for the year, and then they give me one for every quarter. And so my year and quarter are coming in at the same time this time. So I'm going to get an extra 13 cents here. Teach me the market, Reg Senpai. I wish I knew more about it, to be honest. All I know is you're in a safe bet if you pick a larger company, because you'll know they tend to bounce back. Especially if you pick one that just has a dividend. Put your money into it, let the dividend reinvest on itself. It'll be something when you get back, at least. Your money's working for you. I think I have a couple from energy companies, like a Chevron that's got 5 cents coming up. Energy Transfer, which has, or did, reinvest 5 cents this month. And I even have an Apple stock. I think they do. Yeah, it's such a low dividend with them that it's like 1 cent. But I'm gonna leave it alone for 40 years or whatever, and maybe it'll be something. I don't know. I'm intending for this to become my retirement account, basically, until I actually can open up a retirement account with a real job, which is something I really should look into. Oh boy. I'm just now realizing I need to look into a real retirement account when I get my job. I'm a grown-up, guys. Oh no. Oh wow. I'm realizing just how ancient I am. I say ancient, I'm not really that old, but in 45 years, I'm supposed to be the age that I can retire, or I guess they're probably gonna bump it up from 65, but it's the thought that counts, right? Daddy plays with Bitcoin and variants. It's actually is pretty cool. I don't understand crypto yet. I've seen a lot about it. I just don't understand it. It's something that I'd have to research more before I would feel confident, but maybe one day, I don't know. I have like a handful of it. I don't do anything with it. I just kind of let it be. If it were up to me, I think I would just transfer it into the stock market because I understand that. But after the time you pay the gas fees plus all the taxes on it, it's kind of left you with nothing. Okay. Oh no, not the ads. They should be over soon, hopefully. It says it's about 30 more seconds. I mean, I'm saying this as if you can hear me, but I know full well you can't. So I don't know why I'm still talking to you as if you can. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Now I just sound like I'm a lunatic. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. That's a lot of ice. Okay. That works. So now I gotta figure out a way to make the ice flow over the edge and look like a waterfall still. I don't know. This is gonna suck. This is just gonna suck, absolutely. One thing I need to check. When does snow melt in Minecraft? Like, what light level? What light level does snow melt in Minecraft? 12 or more. Okay. So what lights do we have that aren't higher than 12, I guess, is the question. Snow does not melt from the presence of a light source, but from the being to a high light level. Okay, there are only a few light source blocks that produce less than a light level of 14. That'll actually be useful. Waterlogged 3-pack of sea pickles, which should have at light level 12. Redstone torches and sea pickles. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to look at light levels. Okay, breaking. Natural generation, post-generation, weather, usage, cover, melting. Okay, melting. Okay. Melt radius, beacon. Some light sources can melt snow, but many cannot. The max radius is taxicab distance. Okay. So we could use lanterns would be safe to use because I'd be keeping them like up high off the ground, so it'd only melt like the block below it, which would be easy enough. Hey Sammy, how's it going? Soul lanterns are fine. Soul campfires are fine. Glow lichen are fine. Most of them have a melt radius of 3 is what I'm seeing here. Which I could deal with. End rods are 2. Torches are 2. Okay. Where are the frog lights? I didn't see those. They're 3. Okay. Let's see. I saw this clip of a show where this guy is being held at gunpoint over a bag with millions in it. He said, "Do you know whose money that is?" Mob boss guy, basically. He said regardless of that, if you steal it, then they basically have a lifetime supply of gas on Walmart runs, because as soon as they started buying all this lavish stuff, the FBI would be on them faster than a fly on a turd. Twitch is ridiculous. Yes, they caught turd. That was the one that caught it, and it was over the case of bullying. I don't know why, but it was. So we love Twitch, don't we? Good. Just had a panic attack earlier, or an asthma attack. Don't know which. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. Both are not fun. I've been lucky enough to not have had an asthma attack, but panic attacks I can speak on a little bit. They suck. They absolutely suck. Guess we'll do right here. Oh. Okay, hello. Uh-oh. I don't have any arrows. Okay. Can I kill you? Yes. There we go. Run, King. We got him. We're good. We're good now. Right there. So I wanted to do that, and then also do this. Like that, I think. Does that look like it's spilling over, or does it look... Yeah, I mean, that's sort of good. Kind of. My stepdad and mom aren't taking it seriously and think I was faking it. Well, just be safe about it, you know. Take some time for yourself. Deep breaths if you can. If it is a panic attack, those things help with it, at least for me. Also, sorry about smacking the table. My hand came up a little bit earlier than what I meant for it to. It's funny how our bodies, like, are kind of prone to making those mistakes, almost. Because, like, usually you're pretty intentional about your movement and stuff, but, like, there's times where, like, I'll see a door, like a doorway, and I know full well that I have to move in order to not hit my shoulder on the doorway, and yet, still, I somehow will manage to hit my shoulder on the doorway. Or, for example, taking my hand out from underneath the table to lift it up. And yet, somehow, I still always manage to make those silly little mistakes. It's interesting. Watching King while listening to a playlist for a 19th century villain scheming against his enemies is great. Oh, boy. I bet. That sounds kind of like my theme music right there. Here's your hydrate, by the way, Earth Hydra. Thank you. Once I finish this water, I need to go downstairs and grab some cookies. My dad made a couple, and you know, I'd hate for them to get cold, you know. Spicy, wobbly jalapeno, and his undead crony. What? You know, me too. Me too, Lamb. I don't know what in the world any of that meant, but me too. Here's your dab. Okay. Gosh, I can feel it. So a little recap for anyone that doesn't know. I am wearing a heart monitor right now. I peeled it off the last one last night at 2 in the morning to charge it. And there's these little sticky pads. And I had to peel it off in order to take off the monitor. It peeled off like a whole layer of skin, and really irritated the whole area. But I had to put another pad on the same exact spot, like 90 minutes after I had plugged it in. That was when it was done charging, and you have to wear it, you know, for 30 days. And once it's done charging, you're supposed to put it right back on. So when I put it right back on, about 3/4 of it is in the same exact spot. And every time I'm kind of moving a little bit, I can kind of feel it let go of some of that old skin that I kind of tore off. And it feels so strange, like that new layer of skin isn't used to this, and so it's kind of a little bit, I guess, I don't know what the word is, maybe tender, I don't know. But it feels very strange. That's for sure. That's the point of it all. Welcome back, Sammy. Let's see. Let me do one here. Bro should get the Band-Aid version. I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aids don't stick on me. I wish, man, I wish. It's not... It's not awful besides the fact that when you are tearing it off, you are tearing off any hairs that have grown since you had to shave. So you have to shave in order to put the thing on. And then, so it tears out any micro hairs. And then it tears off any skin, and then it irritates it all right after that. It's that process right there is the worst part. But if you could get past that, it's not so bad. I'm forced to play on Hive because the server isn't letting me on. Oh no. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can figure out if I can join. If it doesn't let me, I'm gonna update Geyser and see if that fixes it. It must be rough basically getting your chest waxed every day. You know, I'm hoping I get used to it. I'm really hoping I get used to it, because I've got 30 days with this thing, so 25 more to go. Ooh. 25 more to go. When's my doctor's appointment anyway? We're about to find out. Also, let me check, since I'm just now seeing this. Okay, that's fine. When is my doctor's appointment to stop wearing this thing? April 9th. Okay. I can work with that. I mean, I don't have a choice, really, I guess. Oh, wait, Sammy. I know why you can't join. Okay, so we have a new IP. Yeah, I haven't put that into mine either. Let me go ahead and do that. Here. It all makes sense now. Yeah, we had to get a new one because, our last server node was, overloaded, basically. And so there was just no way to get around updating the IPs. Okay, that should fix it, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm able to join. Okay. Let me close out that Minecraft so I can get back on here. There we go. Let's see. 25 beautiful chest destroying days, Pog. Yeah, it's, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it so much. There were some manly shouts happening the other night, I'll tell you that much. It was a time. It was, certainly a time. Let me just do like that. think this should work, hopefully. Let's see. Now he just didn't want you to join, saying we don't trust him. Oh, jeez. Hey, King, it's been a while. How's everything been? Things are going good. Things are going good. How's it going, Thunder? Good to see you again. Okay, I think I can kind of just go straight down from here. More or less, anyway. I don't know if this is gonna look at all good, but we're gonna try. You know, I'm not sure it really gives off the feel that it is a waterfall, but it's at least there. You know, it exists. Going pretty good. Currently playing with my brothers. Nice. What are you guys up to? What are you guys playing? I gotta check with my brother tonight and see if he wants to watch a movie or watch The Bad Batch. Either way, either one's cool with me. But he's he and I go to the library every week and we pick out a movie or two to watch, and this time he picked out Interstellar. And I've never seen it, so I gotta see if he wants to watch that tonight or if he wants to watch that later. I've heard it's a long movie and it's boring, but we'll see. Let's see. For real, King Ragnar, more like King Lightbog. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm getting called out over here. Okay. That was perfect. It worked. For real. Let's go. You're on. You can play, Sammy. It's a good time. Fortnite, they've been addicted to it, hence their levels 184 and 302. Oh my goodness. I've been playing Minecraft and Destiny 2 lately. Nice. I want to get back into Destiny sometime. I haven't played that game in a very, very long time. I'm trying to think just how long it's been. It's been a long time. I can tell you that much. How's that look? Ugly. But you know what? That's okay. So this is where things, I guess, get a little bit interesting. We need to figure out how to make it not so one tone, maybe. So it needs to have, like, stalactites. Little ice stalactites coming down from each of the spots, and that should kind of help. I don't know. Let me come up here and see what this does. Okay, I think this might look sick. Hang on. Can I? Ah, come on. That should look okay. Okay. Sammy, I was just checking your profile to see if you streamed, and it says you followed King on my 22nd birthday. That is amazing. Jeez. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Well, when did Sammy follow anyway? July 2nd, 2023. I didn't know you were also in July, Lamb. I'm July 7th over here. July was just a good year for good month for birthdays. I gotta say. July 15th? Hey, let's go. One of us. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. We love some Taylor Swift here. Or at least I do. Everybody else can shut up if they don't. Maybe I'm a little bit aggressive on that, but you know what? I don't care. I'm turning 20 this year. I'm joining the old geese, you know. But it's fine. It's fine. See. That's looking okay. Down here we could do like another stalactite here maybe? Sure. It's looking okay. Okay. I definitely have to work on this side. It's not perfect. I think someone stole from me. If it was the Sam I share with, I don't mind. But if someone came and raided my base, I'm going to be upsetting. Nothing important, but still, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I just realized I bought an Elytra and it had mending plus some breaking, but it's not in my inventory. Let's see. Is Unreal online right now? Let's see if he's AFK. It doesn't say. He's not AFK. Okay. Unreal, if you're able to listen in right now, would you be able to check out Sammy's situation? I don't know if he's listening or not, but if he is, you know, that'll be good. He could probably help you out then. I don't hate Tay Tay, but I don't care for much of her music nowadays, although I love her country music. I like anything pretty much up until... I'll say this. I can listen to any of her music anytime up until the Red album. At which point, some of that stuff I have to listen to at certain times. Because most of it's just depressing. And it's just like, okay... Well, you know, don't mind me. Like, I like depressing music sometimes, but, like, I'm not emo all the time. I promise. I love listening to My Chemical Romance. But also, like, man shall not live on emo alone, right? I feel like that should be somewhere written, somewhere important at the very least. The reason why I think someone stole it is because there's some empty spots in my chest. I asked Sam and gonna wait for a reply soon. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, let me know if you hear from him. And if Unreal doesn't get time to check it out, I'll look at it. Okay. So somewhere back here, I guess I need to do a cave entrance. It should be like right here, I guess. And I just gotta make sure that it's hidden enough, which means we need more ice. Hmm. Okay, that's not quite perfect, but it's fine. And then we can hang like some glass panes from some of these to kind of help make it look a little bit more dripped, I guess. I don't know. That's the word I'm gonna use. Bad Blood was the final draw for me, no matter how catchy it is. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I will say I'm excited for her new album coming out April. I'm hoping that it's, you know, it's really good. I'm hoping that maybe we get some classic Tay, you know, style in there. But you know, I don't know. Just happy I had my diamonds in my chests. Nice. Ender chests, sorry. I read the signs they left me and someone came and sneaked around the chests apparently, but as far as Sam's where they didn't take anything. Okay. Bread equals sustenance equals emo music, therefore emo music isn't everything, but it helps outside the meat of God's word. You know, you're on it. You got it. We're set. Emo music is bread, confirmed. Oh. That was a little bit scary. Okay. Good riddance. Gosh. Hi. Okay, thinking realistically for a second here. This whole stone section would be kind of coated in ice as well. And so I need to remember that. It'll help make it look better. Okay. Starset is my space-themed emo music. I'm gonna have to check them out. I've never seen them. Starset. Let me add a couple of their songs to a playlist so I remember to check them out sometime. We'll add their top 3, and then if you want to recommend some music, Lamb, I'll add it to the list too. One more. There we go. I can tell I had my Elytra because I have rockets in my hotbar, so maybe I was the only one online and my Switch died, so no save. Maybe? I don't really know exactly how the inventory saving exactly works on Bedrock Java. I'm pretty sure it would have saved regardless, but I don't know. Let's do that. Okay. Just very carefully gotta do all this. How's this look so far? You know, it's not bad. I just gotta do all the rest of the cave. Oh, I have a mending book in my inventory now, huh? Did it turn off when I bought the book? Okay. Did it turn off when I bought the book from your shop? I have no idea, man. I'll be honest. Your guess is better than mine in this case. So we just need to... Need to get up there, I guess. I don't know. Star says probably the only emo band of the emo bands that we both listen to that you don't know. Oh boy. I will say, I fully intend to check them out. I'll probably know something at this point. It's just a matter of, how long will it take me to find what I know? Okay, this is kind of looking cool. I think it's helping a little bit. You more than likely know My Demons. Everyone knows that song, they just don't know the band. I'll have to check it out then, that's for sure. It's on the list, so... If I happen to remember when I listen to it, I'll let you know what I think, or I'll probably send you a message and go, oh yeah, I know who they are, I've heard this song before. Gosh. Can I... Guess do that with one of those there. Okay, let me try this. Okay. I need my quest shards and custom picks still, because I was thinking about going mining for more diamonds, so it came to mind. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with mining. I've never had much luck with it in my case. Heading out, see ya, King. Alright, see ya, Lamb. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was good talking to you as always. I'm going to see if I can clean up that and then that. And that should sort of help seal up the cave. Or at least what I'm thinking of the cave. Okay. How does it look? Well, it's not bad. It serves the purpose that it needs to serve. You know, we're gonna have to do a lot of work to it to make it, you know, look exactly how I want it to, but it's not the worst. I might not even have to come back with glass panes, but I might still. We'll see. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get some cookies and some more water. I'll go ahead and see if it'll let me run some ads now during the be right back screen. That way you guys don't have those when I'm actually talking anymore. We'll see if it lets me, but I don't know. Be right back, guys. Hello, everybody. I'm back. How's it going? We are currently playing some King SMP, so if you just joined in during that be right back screen, then just know, we're playing some Minecraft. It's the viewer joinable server, so if anyone wants to join and you don't already, we have a new IP. So if you either didn't have the old one or you are still using the old one, either way, you are more than welcome to join still. Just make sure to update your IP. Alright, currently we're building this waterfall. I think it's looking okay enough that we can kind of call it good for now. And I'd like to start working on some other portions of this build, because I think it's just about spending the proper amounts of time maintaining the idea that this is going to be a winter area. Which means we gotta come up with how this is all gonna fit together, which a lot of it is gonna be easy to do because we have stone. And so I can kind of do like a little bit of a stone shore sort of deal here. Like that. And over there, I gotta do the same deal. And I gotta figure out how in the world you're gonna make a way up there. And I'm not sure how I'm doing that just yet, but I'll figure it out. I feel targeted when you said that. No, Sammy, I didn't mean it to target you, I promise. Oh no. Looking good, Sammy. Looking good. Oh. Oh. I got... I got wheat seeded. Nice. And I think you might have ended up at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Let me see, where would be the best way to cross over and how? I guess what I should do is look up a Viking bridge. What kind of bridges do Vikings use? What kind of... Okay, I'm seeing a whole bunch of bridges named Viking. And a whole bunch of pictures of them. But I'm looking for like a either fantasy bridge that was Viking, which I'm not really liking any of those. So then that brings us to the medieval Viking bridge. And basically, the way I'm seeing it here, you guys can't see it, but I can see it. It's kind of more curved. So they kind of have the curved wooded design. Maybe one thing I should also look up is Nordic. Nordic bridges. Viking was more of like an occupation, if I'm not mistaken. So, see what kind of Nordic medieval kind of bridge we can find. Usually, you know, it's not gonna be much different than any other bridge I find. But the overall theming I'm seeing here is they all have an arch. Usually it's made out of wood, but I have seen a couple made out of stone here. Viking style bridge. Yeah, that would definitely get me something too. Hmm. Okay. Um. Hmm. So yeah, we gotta just find a way to get people from down here up to there. And I'm not exactly sure how that's supposed to work, but we'll figure it out. I'm kind of thinking if we do this... and then 1, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not really a proper curve, but then if you come over here and do like that, 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe I didn't quite do it properly, but you know, We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. It's just a matter of, well, figuring it out. Okay. We'll spend some time with it, but first I want to focus on getting the cliffs built up around it instead. So I think this river has a lot of potential ahead of itself. It just needs some touch-up work. Phantom, yeah, I'm heading towards the bed now. I forgot I had mob griefing turned off in the area. I was like, well, I gotta accept my fate now. He's gonna blow up. These guys are supposed to be pretty rare, but I keep finding potion spiders all around me. Here's another one. I guess they're not really rare, but rather they become more and more common the longer you're in the area. And I guess I've just been in this region a lot. Which would make sense. There's a reason there's huge mountains and stuff. Yeah, that looks right. That definitely looks right. And once I add all the snow to everything, it's gonna look so much better. I guess I should grab some dirt as well. Okay. That should be good. Okay, and then we take out our stone. I have a song stuck in my head, and it's a newer song. It's called "Friendly Fire" by Linkin Park, and it's been stuck in my head for a couple of days. It's a really nice song. It's been a while since we've heard anything new from them because, you know, I mean, when you don't have your lead singer, you're not your lead singer anymore. Unfortunately, making new music is a little bit hard. However, I've been pleasantly impressed given the fact that they, were able to create something out of a demo with Chester Bennington. It sounded very nice. Get my review in game chat. Oh boy. Mountain Review is 10 out of 10 for looks, but 1 out of 10 for non-Elytra users friendly. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's gonna be very friendly, I promise. It's gonna take some time. But I do intend to make it pretty friendly for all players at some point. I need more stone. Okay. By the way, I've been working on this thing the whole time. I bet. I figured that was the case. It's coming along good. Well, that's good. That's giving me some hope. I know we've had some less than ideal times with doing build battle events, but I'm feeling good about this one, and I haven't even seen what you're up to. Can I? Yes. No. Well, yes. Okay, so we gotta do that and then remove this. Okay. I have a funky idea because I'm bored, so I'm doing random things. Oh boy. I'm intrigued, Sammy. Oh boy. You know, I was thinking about that myself a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I should get a boat at some point and just kind of, you know, slide around. I gotta remember how to use the clone command. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had to use that one too. Probably a little bit longer than what you've had to wait to use it, but I don't know. Alright. This is looking okay. I mean, it's nothing perfect, but it's looking fine, you know? We don't even get to see how fast you're spinning, Sammy. It's so fast that it just kind of teleports you from one looking one way to the other. Gosh, that's kind of awesome. Oh. Okay. Well, that was faster than I was intending for it to be. That was kind of my big plan for today. So give me a minute while I think. I mean, I know it's nothing incredible to look at yet, but it's on its way. I guess I need to find a way to fill up some dead space that we currently have. Not within just the Viking area, but in general. And maybe that's because we build off of the Viking area instead. Which I guess one thing we need to do is we need to establish how big of a Sarlacc pit we want. And I believe the answer is big. And in order to do that, we need to come off of, like, this space right here. And just kind of go this way. Okay. I mean, this will cover up a pretty decent span. One thing we gotta decide, though, is, like, just how big this space really goes, and then where does it go to? And I don't really know just yet. I gotta figure that out some more. I have a little bit of an idea. And so I'm trying to kind of make this hole as large as I can. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, that's not gonna be too terribly large. I mean, it'll take up a decent chunk of space, though. Which is what I'm trying to do. Just trying to plan out what I can fill things in with, because I've got too much space and not a lot of ideas, necessarily. I fell, oh no! Sammy, no! One side completed, nice! I gotta copy everything over and link it. Sounds like you're almost done then. I should know better than to say that, but that's what it sounds like to me. Map isn't loading, so there's just random rain. Oh no. Okay. I need to... think I'm broken? Oh no. Let me see if I can TP over to where you are and see if that'll help it. Okay. Can you see me? You scared me? Oh no. I'm sorry, Sammy. Did it fix anything though? Or are you still in the rain world? Hello. It's just darkness over there? Oh. Here, let me try something. See if that fixes it. Anything? No? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Um, Interesting. Yeah, I'd say, just hang in there, I guess. I don't know. It's weird that it's doing that. Okay. That gives us something to fill in this space, which would be not large, but it's starting to connect the gap at least. Let me go and sleep really quick. Everything was silent. It was so spooky. Yeah, I know. It was. When I'm not talking, it can get pretty quiet when you're just flying, and I had to mute for a cookie. Okay, that kind of helps. And I guess let me go get my netherrack. That's kind of my planning block for the most part. So let me put away some of this other stuff. Yeah, let me get some netherrack, and I've got a couple of ideas I'd like to do. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I've got ideas. That's all that matters, right? Excuse me, tried to log in as a Java player. Is Floodgate set up correctly? I'm not on Java. Try again. Sometimes it's a little bit buggy. Thought I was on Java on a Switch. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, man. Losing its mind, I guess. So there's my red or netherrack box. Okay, okay. I'm fine. Oh. Let me get some fireworks really quick. Okay. I think really quick. Gosh. My my back is a little bit tight. I'm sorry, did I just see a shulker with player heads? Yes. This one. Couple player heads, some mob heads. Just the usual. You know, I think it's nice, you know? Good for decoration. Oh. That one hurt. I don't know if you guys heard the chair snap a little bit, but that's not what I was talking about when I said it hurt. My back just kinda didn't crack the way I wanted it to. Usually back cracks are good. uh, I'm unbroken. Hey, let's go. Okay, so here's part of my idea. And I think it'll be really, really cool if we could do this. I'm not gonna promise that it works or anything. If I get a whole bunch of netherrack together. Some of these are called filter. Let's use these first, that way we can get them out of the box. Time to climb Mount Everest. Oh boy. So, my idea, right? Needs to go up by one more. This is gonna kind of go all the way around what I've already built so far. As kind of like another layer. And my hope is that it would slowly make its way down to being slightly lower until it's, you know, like maybe only as tall as this house or something like that. Or maybe it goes all the way down by the point it reaches there and it's like a decline. I don't know, I've got to figure out some stuff, but I'm trying to figure it out, that's for sure. Also, I just gotta say again, I'm thinking I like the way that looks. Okay. Um. Hmm. This is fine. I have no idea what I'm about to sign myself up for here, but just trust me on this, guys. I am a genius. Hmm. Okay. Give me a second to think here. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta think. Oh, hi. You made it. Thinking like this. And then we'll find a way to tie it in over here somewhere. Hmm. Okay. We got something here. Hi, Sammy. I don't have anything really to give you, but I wanted to throw something random at you. Hmm. If we did it on this side, we'd have to do it on the other side too, which would make it even taller. Okay. So, I don't know. I do not know. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick little break. Go get some more water. I'm already almost out again. I know. Crazy. Um, and then I'm going to be right back. And I will have a better plan in mind than what I'm doing right now. So give me like a couple minutes here, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I had temporarily forgotten how to breathe. Or not so much how to breathe, but rather to breathe. Which sounds more concerning than it actually is, and I guess I think a way I can explain it so that's not as concerning. Essentially, what I believe is happening anyway is I am becoming more and more focused on doing insert thing here. In this case, insert thing here is play Minecraft. You know, that's the objective. Play Minecraft. So, you know, as I'm playing longer and longer and longer, I'm getting more and more focused on playing that and thinking about what I'm doing, or, you know, thinking about what to talk about. I forget that I need to take breaths. And so my breathing is very shallow. It's very, I don't know what the word is. Hang on. I went AFK myself and Phantoms tried to kill me anyway. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Sammy. Anyway, so yeah, I was having basically some sort of breathing issue, I guess. That was causing me to not be able to think properly, I think. Cause I was it was very tiring. And I've had this issue several times, especially when I'm streaming and stuff. I'll suddenly get hit with a wave of tiredness. And it's unexplainable, so then I'll end stream or something. And I'll end stream, and then once I'm done with it, I'm suddenly awake. And it's because I remembered to start breathing afterward. So it sounds like I have another thing to talk to my doctor about. We'll see. I need to probably just talk to my mom and see if she knows anything about it. I need to also see what my dad's sleep apnea is. I don't know if he has central or obstructive, but if it's central, then that would also explain it, because that could very well just be the same exact thing. And right now, I'm super aware that I need to be breathing, and it sucks. I will just say that now. It sucks remembering that you have to breathe. Do we have any, let me go get some of the, scaffolding. But, yeah, my dad has some sort of sleep apnea, so I'm wondering if I have it. And if I do, you know, is there anything that can be done about it while I'm awake? Because that's the problem, like, with central, sleep apnea, from my understanding, it can strike when you're awake, too. It's not as problematic, but it very much can and does happen when you're awake. And if that's what's happening right now, then, you know, like, that's not great. Because it makes me very, very tired when I'm not supposed to be tired. I'm supposed to be very wide awake right now, and I have fallen asleep watching movies because of things like this. I get so focused on the movie and enjoying it, and then suddenly I wake up and it's like, oh, why do you mean the movie's over? What happened? I'm like, wait, I fell asleep? How did I fall asleep? I enjoyed that movie. And I've been doing that a lot more recently too, like playing Starfield or talking to my friends even. I have fallen asleep mid-conversation with some of my friends. It's not exactly the most great thing. That's for sure. I've got a lot to learn about sleep, I guess. Oops. Okay. Welcome back, Sammy. Oh, that was all of it. Awesome. We're just talking about a sleep condition. Along with that, we're also kind of realigning this line to make sure that it looks okay. So I do want it to have some height variation, and so I'm hoping that this will kind of help it a little bit anyway. So I guess to recap the sleep condition thing, not even just sleep condition, but breathing condition in general. Sometimes I forget to breathe. If I'm really focused on something, or well, just mostly that, I will say. There are other times it strikes, but mostly when I'm just focused on, doing things. I'll be playing some Minecraft, for example, talking to stream. Suddenly, I'm not breathing. I'm realizing this. Like, this is a big deal. It feels like I have to then manually breathe. Yes, exactly, and that's what it is right now for me. I am manually breathing. If I stop manually breathing, I don't know if the automatic would it would kick back in. But usually I've been noticing, if I don't intervene, I fall asleep, and then it kicks back in. Which is concerning. So, like, I don't know. Also, in turn, it feels like it's harder to breathe. Yes. Yes. Like, right now, it's not necessarily harder to breathe, but it's harder to maintain air. Because I don't have a steady breathing rhythm, manually speaking. When I'm breathing manually, it is by the full, just constant thought that I need to breathe. And, like, as you can tell right now, I'm a lot more awake than when I had kind of left you guys briefly during that Be Right Back screen. Right before that, I was really, really tired. Suddenly, I'm a lot more awake. It's because I have air. So I'm gonna talk to my doctor about that and see, if they know anything about it. Because, like, this is something I've been dealing with, but, like, I always just assumed that it wasn't anything serious, but, like, also at the same time, I'm just now realizing all the implications here and all the things that I've experimented with it on. That's why I went to the Be Right Back screen, actually, was to test, like, okay, if I start breathing a little bit more, does anything happen? And it did. So, like, I don't know. So, like, some things I've done research on it being possibly was, like, central sleep apnea, or central apnea, or whatever it's called. And from my understanding, what that is it is something to do with your brain not sending the proper signaling. And so, you're basically not receiving the, hey, breathe signal that automatically would make you breathe usually. Whereas, as opposed to, like, obstructive apnea, which is, there's an obstruction in your airway, and that's usually fixed by people wearing sleep masks and such. So, I've got to look into it, see what's going on, but interesting little thing, And it sounds like I'm not alone in this, considering Unreal has experienced something similar. It's very strange. It is very, very strange. And like I said, I'll fall asleep mid-conversation. I'll be talking to somebody and suddenly, like, you know, there's times where I'm, like, suddenly not able to recall, like, the last 5 seconds, for example. And then suddenly something will jog me back in to reality, I guess, or not necessarily reality, but wakefulness, and suddenly, like, I'm breathing again, but it's shallow breaths, manual breaths, so, I don't know. I have to find a good way to explain that, because I feel like I'm not doing a good job. I mean, you guys are seeming to understand it, but also, like, but also you guys know me pretty well, so you kind of understand the way I use words. I don't know. Not to that degree of falling asleep or getting tired, but yeah, okay. Well, you know, like, it might be the same thing, it might not be, who knows. It probably is, or it's something similar at least, but it's at least a similar enough experience that I'm like, okay, at least I know I'm not crazy, right? It's somewhat normal. I do have a doctor's appointment at some point this next month, so I might talk to them about it. We'll see. I have a cardiologist appointment in April. So, I don't know if, I don't know if he would know anything about it, necessarily. Although, wait a minute. Well, this could... Okay, there is some stuff starting to make sense a little bit, okay? So... It could all be neurological, which is interesting. I don't know why it would all be, but if I can't think of a reason I'd ever have brain damage, but let's say I did. It would explain a lot to do with, you know, the heartbeat being a little bit wonky. It would explain a lot due to, you know, the fact that I manually breathe a decent amount. I don't know. I do not know. I'm gonna have to do some research into this and see if I can kind of find anything. And then maybe I can actually suggest to my doctor that they, you know, look for insert thing here. Because that's the thing, like, unfortunately, realistically, your doctor's gonna look for the most common things. Because, you know, those are mostly things that you're gonna have. They're the most likely things you're gonna have out of anything they'd look for. So they do those checkups and stuff. But if I can find something that has, you know, more symptoms or whatever, then it'd be just as fast for me to suggest it rather than going through all the tests and such. At least make it a possibility. Bring it to the table, see what they think, you know? I gotta think. I've gotta think about all that. There's a lot going on there. Okay, let me grab some of this, netherrack so we have, we have to go back, you know? Man, my mind is so much clearer now that I'm breathing. What the heck? Who would have guessed that your brain needs air to function? I'm sorry for talking about breathing so much, guys, but, like, it's what's reminding me that I need to breathe. So, from now on, you all breathe manually. Congrats. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where do we want to go with this? I've got an idea. Because what I want to do now is I want to fill in basically from here over, because I think that'll kind of help me feel like I'm actually doing stuff. Okay. A little bit of lag, maybe. My wings turned off on me. I don't know. Nope, no lag. I guess my ping must have just spiked or something. I don't know. Can you have your scaffolding accidentally and a stone? Okay. I'll take it back wherever you are, but it's not imperative that I get it. I have a lot of scaffolding already. Oh, you're up there. Okay. On my way. Hello. Hey, Coors. How's it going, man? Thank you. So I suppose I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm I'm not as tired as I was. I'm energized. I'm still tired, but I'm energized a little bit. And that's, I guess, a good thing. Looks funny when you take off. Oh boy. I bet. Okay, so we gotta find a way to go into that. Ooh, okay. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Hmm. So through here, I want to do like maybe even a cave sort of deal. Caves are kind of cool, you know? So yeah, I think I'll do a cave through there so that you can get into the next room. Okay, we gotta sleep. Get rid of all the phantoms. We could do a little bit of volcano today as well. That is an option. Okay. Hmm. So we've got a little bit of a plan here, which I like. I don't want to leave a whole bunch of plans up in the air, quite literally. I do want to do some of them, so maybe it is a good idea that we take out one of my plans. So maybe we do. I don't really feel like I'm confident enough to do the volcano today. So maybe we do finish one other plan instead. So let me take the netherrack. Do we have the shulker still over here, or did we? Yeah, okay. Let me put that all in here. And then what I want to do is I'm going to do the rest of the quartz wall. Try to finish up these towers the best I can. And then we'll see from there what we need to do. Okay. And then the scaffolding can go in here. And then I had some stone as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just like to finish this entire area, to be honest. The sooner it's done, the better. Where's the quartz box? Maybe I put it back in here, I don't know. I did. Okay, let me go and trade with some of the villagers then while we're here. Might as well, it won't hurt anything. Who knows how much quartz I'm gonna need in the long run anyway. Oh. Okay, can I have that back? Thank you. I'm gonna take a break for a bit or sleep as it's 2:42 a.m. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely try to get some rest tonight, Sammy. Good night. We'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for playing, it was fun. Ah, that was pillars. Oops. Almost done. Nice. I'll have to come and see you after you're done. Okay. Fit in a lot of quartz at least. I'm sure I need to come up with more build ideas with the quartz. Like we have the 2 towers. Maybe we could find some more places to put some towers. I don't know. But we just need to come up with more builds with it. Cause I like the idea of doing like a quartz city, but I don't know. Hey, welcome back on, Cores. Okay. Goodness. Who's messaging me? Reddit. Okay. Alright, that should be enough. Hopefully. So we need quartz brick and plenty of quartz block. Okay. Ah, jeez. I'm... Now all I can think about is just trying to remember to breathe. Gosh. Hmm. I'm just now realizing, I don't know when I started this project, but it feels like I started this wall a while ago. It's nice to finally start, like, putting most of the finishing touches on it. Like, obviously, the wall still needs some more detail on it, but, like, that can come at a later date when I'm ready. This is just to kind of make it look a little more official. I can leave it like this. If for some reason the server were to end in a couple of days, I would at least have, you know, another finished project. Whereas right now it's currently not finished, not even really close, because it has so many holes in it. Whereas now I'm, you know, filling them and it's looking a lot nicer. Server ending in 3 days. No, 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 no. I promise. I promise. It's not. But if it were, at least we'd have a finished build, right? Gosh. Although I do know there are some people that are hoping that the server ends soon. I will say I don't believe there's any plans currently in either mine or Unreal's mind at this current time to upgrade or, well, not upgrade, but start a new season. A lot of people are really, really, really hoping. I say a lot. I know it's mostly Derek, but you know, there are some that are out there that are hoping that, you know, somewhat soon there's a new season. I go get more water here in a couple minutes. We'll finish the wall and then we'll go get some water. Okay. And I just started the castle. Derek got pooped on. We bully Derek all out of fun. I probably should go a little lighter on him, but no, you guys took all his stuff. I'm done. Nice. I shall wait until after your water. Alright, thank you. I'm almost done with this, like halfway up, basically. Oh, we got a dab, posture check, and a hydrate. Alright, thank you. We're gonna... Oh, candy too. Somebody's bawling over here. Ugh. I have more Reese's. They're heart-shaped, so... It must mean it's healthy, right? I'll have to get the hydrate after we do, after we do the rest of this wall. I'm all out of water, but I promise I'll do it. Here's the candy. It's heart-shaped, blah, 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 Reese's. It's great. I'm not sick of Reese's yet. No, not at all. Boy, my boy. You know what I like, homie. You know what I like. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I didn't realize just how much I was craving sweets right then, but this is satisfying that. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can set that trash off to the side. I'll take it down in a minute. I need to get a trash can for my room. That's gonna be like on the first order of business when I get my job. We're gonna buy a trash can. You ever hear of anybody using their first paycheck on a trash can? That's gonna be a that might I don't know if I've ever heard of anybody doing that. I think my brother, the first thing he did was he bought himself Sonic for his first paycheck. I don't know why, but that was his thing, and you know, I can respect it. That may have been the first place he drove himself when he got his license. It's been like uh he's 22, I think. So it's been a couple of years since that's happened, both of those, because it was around the same time. So I actually don't know which one was which. It might have been both. I think he was working at the same time as working on getting his license. I don't know. My desk broke today, so it's so hard to play. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear about your desk, Cores. I know my desk is starting to kind of fall apart in certain spots. Now mine is a stand desk, and so it's actually falling apart in a place that I can fix, but it's like the it's where the, what do you call that? Is that like an axle, I guess? That's what I'm gonna call it. I don't know. I'm not an engineer or anything, but you know, it's the thing that goes from the motor to the other side to help raise the desk. I'm gonna call it an axle. It's probably the incorrect term, but I don't care. Okay, I gotta speed run this so I can actually go get some water and then see what Unreal's up to. The people need me. And I also gotta fulfill that hydrate redeem. I'm just sat on the floor. It feels so weird. Oh. I don't know if I could ever go back to being a floor gamer. It's been so long. I can't imagine that, Cores. Like, it's... Last time I gamed on the floor would have been 3 years, and that was because I had moved and I hadn't put together my desk yet. And I was playing on PC, but it was weird. It was very, very weird. And like looking up to see my monitor a little bit because it was high enough off the ground from being on the PC. I'm sure it's a little uncomfortable, that's for sure. Kind of popped off with this build battle thing, just saying. Ayo. I'll have to check it out very soon. Very, very soon. Okay, we gotta go get that water, like, quick. Gosh. A little bit of, unswallowed? I guess unswallowed. Not yet swallowed. I was intending to swallow it, I just didn't know it existed yet. But a little bit of unswallowed, Reese's was still in my mouth. It's like caught my throat just a little. Just a little bit. And, gosh. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. I don't even remember what I was saying. Gosh, okay. do like this, and we should have enough blocks for the rest of it. Gosh. Hey Flames, how's it going, man? I guess school's back in session for a lot of people, isn't it? I say probably most people. Probably. Just now realizing that. Thank you for the hydrate, Thunder. I don't have any water with me at the moment. I'm gonna go get some more very, very soon. I just gotta finish up this portion of the wall and we'll be fine. And I owe a couple of hydrates to some people. Cookie drink right now. It's almost done. It's almost done. Come on. There we go. Gotta head to bed. School tomorrow already. Day 113 out of 180. Oh boy. You're wow. Time flies, doesn't it? Feels like not too long ago you guys were just starting school up again. Okay. Let me go this way. How's that look? That's good. That's good. Alright, I will be right back. Give me like a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go see what Unreal was building, and then we'll see what we do after that. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if I promised you guys or not. That I would finish the be right back screen this month, but if I did, I'm probably gonna just go ahead and tell you now. It's not likely I actually do. So, sorry. um, I'm just throwing it out there. Let me sleep so we can get rid of these phantoms. What's going on, guys? Also, I have a couple of hydrates that you guys. Oh, I got So this water, it's a little bit it's a little bit toasty. It's a little bit toasty. I got it from the faucet, and I guess I didn't realize how hot the faucet water was. Oh well. I don't I ooh, I don't know. This is weird. Hang on. I don't know how to feel about it. What's up? Come with me? Okay. Where are we going? I made a mistake. Okay. Here. Okay. Oh, I see. Um, hmm. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, give me like a little bit of a minute here. Trying to get a mod to work was missing a prerequisite. Alright, sounds good, Unreal. It's fine. I'll be there in a second. Sigh. Yeah, one thing I wish X-Claim would do is it would block like a raid in your village if they don't have perms to it or something. Like it luckily here like the villagers are at risk. They can't get to them. But also like at the same time it's just like, man, I wish they didn't spawn in general. Like pillagers suck. I don't know how I feel about drinking like this isn't even just warm water, like it's slightly hot. It's almost sickening, but also kind of like enjoyable. I don't know how to feel about it. Is it working? I don't know what you're doing, but connected glass at last. After all these years, you finally have it. Let's go. Half a heart, no food. Here. That's all I've got on me at the moment. Where are they? Oh, I see. Um, I had tried in the past, but with continuity mod for a long time, but it never worked. Apparently needed Indium for it to work. Interesting. Mods are strange. Like all these dependencies and stuff, man. I don't get it. I like it when I can press the button and it automatically installs all the mods required. That's my kind of mod right there. Alright, let's see if I can find some easy guys to pick off. Like you. Oh. Oh, hello. Lag? Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Usually one gets into the city, yeah. I don't know where they spawned. Oh, up here. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Come on. Come on. They are chasing me. Oh my gosh. There are so many mobs. Okay. Oh, diamonds. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm being chased by the Vex too. I just want to silk touch the diamonds, that's it. Okay. Well, I found diamonds, so like that's the best thing you can get out of a raid, right? Let me just go home to the village. That's my closest warp. Okay. There we go. Oh, hi. They got me low. They got me really low for a second. Okay. A lot of them are dead. Nice. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay. That's a lot of them. Oh. Okay. Nice. I'd say Vindicators are like one of the few mobs that are actually like you'll want your chest plate against. All the other ones you can just tolerate fighting with just your Elytron. Hacker, you didn't drop your stuff in XP bar. You see, there's this little thing about being an up on the server, and we can't fix it. And that's we keep all of our. Why are you inside? How'd you, sir? Come on. Okay. Rigged. I know. I can't actually turn it off as far as I'm aware. It is 100% stuck that way. I have to go scour through all the config files again and see, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay, let me see if I can fix this door. There we go. Hi, gamer girl, always fun. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, we got a Ravager head. I don't need the Evoker head. That could go there. Alright. Let me get rid of all this stuff and then I'll come see what you did, Unreal. Oh, man. We're just hanging out in Minecraft, though, if anyone wants to hop in and play. Server is open. I guess bottom would be better. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That is much better. Did you update exclamation mark IP yet? Yes. Yes, I did. Gosh, I don't know really how to explain this warm water. It's almost as if... let me take another sip. I think I know what it's like. So this water, it is like somebody had left it in their own mouth for, you know, a couple of minutes and then spat it back out into your own mouth. That's what it's like. Pee, warm pee. Yeah, that too. It's it's about body temperature. That's the best way I can describe it. Like if you cut somebody open and took all their blood and measured the temperature, I think that would be the temperature of the water. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that, but you know, it's fine. It's strange. I don't know if I like drinking it. That's for sure. It's different. Okay, I don't know if you put it in warps yet or not. Let me see. Special warps. No. Server events. Okay, it's not active yet. That's fine. Let me go ahead. Are you there? I can TPA. I don't really care. I just wasn't sure. One second. All right. I'm gonna stop that. That way it processes quick. Okay. VC? Sure. Let me do that. And then... Alright, I'm ready when you are. Meeting, alright. Hello?
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 Hello. I have
I
been busy.
I can tell. I haven't seen it yet, but
Yeah.
I could hear you or read you, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't really know that's what I was gonna do today. I was just kind of like, you know what? I'll just work on that. Um, Other things I have to work on, I have to do quests. I have to fix that Discord how to join SMP thing,
Mm-hmm.
which for that, I think I'm gonna just get a bot to do embeds because I think it's easier as long as it's one where you can edit it afterwards because that's the problem,
Yeah.
having to go back and change it. Um, and then I don't think there's a lot else that outposts need to be done, but honestly, I'm kind of leaving that to the other builders at this point to
Yeah.
like get it kicked off because I have other stuff going on. But anyway, so I'm lagging. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, all right, I guess if you want, you can TP to me in spectator. I am lagging a lot. Is that my ping?
No, it's not just you. I don't know why our TPS is so low, but it's dropping. Let me see if I can find it. Um, console. Hmm. There's I don't know. Other than just the fact that Sam is moving too quickly, apparently,
I'm not
which I'm
moving.
pretty sure is just due to the lag. I don't know.
Oh well. There you go.
Hmm. Okay.
So this is one of the sides. The other side's over here. This is the whole build area. Okay, this is getting deleted on accident, which means I need to fix that. Hold on. There's supposed to be stairs there. That's gonna be. Why is that? Oh, I know why that's getting deleted. Hold on. Bug fixing. This is 79. So I have to go over here. Okay. That should be fixed now. Can you? Oh, lag. I put this here now. Reset the builds. Oh, and it's fixed. Okay. Anyway, that's fixed. So, when people spawn in, I'm gonna just TP them into like one of these side areas, one of the spectating areas.
Yeah.
So I'll show you that first. If you come in here and do survival, or that side, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
In here. I'll just, since it's gonna be determined on who's playing who, I'll just like manually move people around
Yeah.
with TP. Anyway, so you can go to the other side over there by just walking in here to get to the opposite side to see opposite view if you want to see both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get on that side. And then to go to the other build side, you go over here, and this is the other side.
Okay.
So all of these link up. You can see all the views, anything you want to look at. So that's all set up. Hello.
Hello.
Then if we go in the middle here, so let's say someone is building. I built this little area back here. Got tons of stuff all set up, and this is cloned. So this resets with a button.
Okay.
I do have to make sure I add some kind of clear inventory one, but I can do that at some point. And then if you follow me in Spectator, I'll show you like control panel over here. So we got reset chests, that just clones the chests, so all those are reset. Reset builds just clears the build area, and then open and close doors. So I open that. The doors in the middle should be open, and you can go between and see the other person's when it's done, and then close just closes it, obviously.
Yeah.
Oop. And it's closed. So that's pretty much it. I mean, like I tried to make it a lot more interesting to look at, obviously.
Yeah.
On the inside than just a platform with a divider and a barrier walls.
I mean, it looks good and it works. So like that's all that matters.
Yep. And it's way more automated than it was last time.
Yeah, I mean that
was terrible.
This will make it so much faster. You don't have to grab blocks for anybody, you know.
Yeah. And like I said, I just gotta add the clear inventory, and then when we're ready to reset around, clear inventory, reset builds, reset chests, close the doors, boom, ready to go. So I was gonna do a roof, but I kind of like gave up because I didn't know what to do, so I just put glass, and I think it looked fine.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
that's pretty much it.
Is there a way to give like longer night vision by chance? Because it flashes just a little bit.
Oh.
And it's throwing me off.
I can just make it like 3 seconds.
I guess it mostly only flashes with shaders, but
is it doing it now? Because I wasn't seeing it.
I think it is a little bit. I can just turn off shaders though. We'll just say like
I can make it longer. I can make it like 10 seconds. I'll make it 11 seconds because I think it's like 10 seconds to be the delay where it starts flashing.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, and red and blue themed, obviously. So.
Yeah, this is looking good. I like it.
So, in terms of like the format, I don't know if we want to do classic or tag teams. I feel like tag teams might be kind of complicated to get set up correctly because of like odd team sizes and all that.
Yeah.
So maybe we can stick to regular. And I can't remember. Last time we did it, did we set like a 5-minute timer for each person? It was 10 minutes, was it?
We did a couple different times. I'd have to go back and
didn't
look.
It start? Yeah. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. Like, because on one hand, like, I don't want to just make it, I want to keep it best of 3 per matchup because then it's a little bit more fair. But on the other hand, like, I don't want to make it last forever, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can mess around with, depending on how many people we have set up, we can, like, mess around with time limits and how many rounds and whatever. So. I think that's all good. So let me think. Next weekend is my mom's weekend. That's game night. And then the weekend after that, it's my dad's weekend, and I should have off work. Hopefully. So we can probably do it, honestly, not this weekend, but next weekend.
Okay.
It feels kind of early, but
Let
I
me
mean,
see.
we haven't had like an event in a while.
Yeah, I mean
So
it's been a minute. Just make sure that works.
Or I didn't mean next the weekend. I meant the Friday.
Yeah, yeah. March 8th.
Probably. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That should be fine. I think.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I should be able to do that. I think. Hopefully. I'll
That
let you
sounds
know
so
for sure.
reassuring.
I'll let you know for sure, hopefully, soon.
Okay.
But this looks good, and it should be fun, so.
Yeah. I'll also I'll set up like a command thing with titles to show you what the theme is. But I just didn't do that yet. But
Yeah.
I'll set up stuff like that. I was also maybe gonna do like a little door animation where it comes down by one block until
Mm.
it's at the bottom. Just as a little thing. I might do that. We'll see. I have some more time. Yeah, I'm working like 4 days a week this week, and I did last week, and then after that it should be like 3 days a week.
Hmm.
Hopefully. I got
How are you
paid
liking
today.
it anyway?
It's good.
It's good.
I haven't had any big problems with it other than, getting hit by a van almost. But
Yeah. I mean, that's just part of the, that's fun. Like,
yeah,
who doesn't want to be hit by a van?
I'm kind of confused because like I got paid like $13 today. And so I worked last week, and then that Saturday before last week, I had orientation, and I was getting paid during orientation, so that counts.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, okay, well, I definitely didn't only make $13 last week, working 18 hours, $14 an hour.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't make only that, even after tax and the fact that they ordered shoes for me that they took out of my paycheck, which was like only 50 some dollars after tax.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, even after that, it should have been way more than 13.
Yeah.
So then my mom was like, oh, well, maybe it was for orientation. But I worked like 3.5 hours for orientation, which would have been more even after tax. Like 3.5 times 14, that's $49. And like if we were to assume they took out 30% tax, then that's still like $35.
Yeah.
Which is not and it's not like it's after they took out the shoes because it's not even enough to cover the shoes. So I don't know. I don't know where the $13 came from. All I know is like I definitely have made more than $13. I asked my boss where I can look at my pay stub, and he said you have to get an app for it. I think the Workday app. And then he was like, "I'll send you the info tomorrow." So I'm not able to look yet, but I will tomorrow. So I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out if you're being shorted any of your money or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go. That's pretty much everything I got.
All right.
So
Well, it's
let me
looking good,
know when you
so.
can, if that's a good day to do it, and then if it is, then I'll just I'll make an event.
All right, sounds good. I'll let you know as soon as I know.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. Okay, let me hop out of there. There we go. Okay. We have a little secret meeting, VC. I try not to sit there anymore. I used to. But usually it's better to just not be in there anymore. I like to do my own thing, you know. King SMP history, I guess, for everybody. I used to sit in a VC and play King SMP, like literally with viewers, where you guys would be able to talk to me and all that in the VC. And we would allow like a maximum of like 4 people in there with me, so a total of 5 at a time. The problem was it got so chaotic, and being able to vet through the people to make sure that they weren't going to be trolls or that they were, going to have quiet mics was too much effort. So we have decided to stop doing it since then, but it's still fun to do my own thing. That's partially also why we stopped, because it was like, it's fun to just be able to sit here and talk to chat, That's fun. I like doing that. So I've been finding enjoyment with it, but yeah, that was the thing we used to do, and going back into VC there for some reason reminded me of that. Okay, let's come over here. I have a little bit of quartz I need to fill in. For some reason I had thought I already did this bit, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Personal line 4. I just now saw that course. It's gonna be a fun event. It's gonna be so much fun. Unreal, while making a very simple game, it looks like he's also found a way to make it really fun as well. And it's one that he can also pretty well participate in. Because I know all the buttons there at least are, easy enough that I could at least figure it out. Or we could have somebody like even Admiral would be able to do it. And so we'll at least be able to all participate, which would be nice. Okay. So I guess I want to do something else, like just for a little bit longer here before we end up calling it. Let me get some more fireworks out. I guess I already had some in my inventory. Oh well. So I want to go ahead and come up here. And we don't really have, everything figured out just yet, but that's okay. Do like some stairs, like with the stone cover. Like this. Yeah, okay. I like that. We'll do that on the other side as well. And I'll put us pretty darn close to completion on these towers. couple more stairs. Just like that. Okay. That works. That definitely works. And I mean, I guess... You know, we didn't do a ton, really, but we did do a decent amount, at least with the ice lake river thing. And it's given us a plan for over here. We talked a good bit. And, you know, I'm pretty happy with how things turned out for today, at least for now. Perfect time for a closing song. We are unfortunately gonna have to end here, though. I say have to. We don't have to, but I am ending. So, like, you know. You're gonna have to just deal with that, I guess. I just want to say, you know, a quick thank you to everybody for watching. It's been a pleasure, as always, to be your streamer for the night. So, you know, big thank you again. We are going to end the stream. But before we do that, I want to go say hello to a streamer by sending a raid their way. So let's go ahead and say hi to... Okay, I think I know who we're gonna say hello to. We're gonna go say hello to Delta 1 Gaming. He's currently playing a game called Nightingale. I think that's how it's pronounced. And, it looks like it's a pretty cool game. At least to me it does. So it would be pretty awesome if you guys could hop in, get some free channel points, and again, meet a cool streamer. I hope to catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be playing some Celeste with JustCaz_live. So let me go and give him a shout out. He probably won't, I don't know if he'll be live or not during it. But if he is, you guys can check out his stream as well at the same time. But I don't know if he will be or not, because he's also a little bit sick. So he might take the day off from doing a ton of talking. But we're gonna go and raid, like I said, Delta. And I hope to catch you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and good night.